hi, hello. Sorry, I had to pump start that. We should be good now. Hello, how's everybody doing? Welcome. We're gonna be doing a little bit of building. You know how we're doing it. We're gonna have some. We're gonna test a couple different builds that like are on the water too at some point. Although I wanted to get some upkeep going on this bad boy because we're a little on the low side at the moment. So I'm just double checking to make sure I get everything cleaned up here. Ooh, I got the bubble guts. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. That's our current one. Beautiful. Hi. Hello. Is it bright enough in there? We have a 12 and -9. Yeah, I suppose it's always gonna get dark at nighttime, isn't it? Okay. I think we're gonna grab a couple quick stone nodes on the edge here. What's up, Jimmy? Tim. Hello. What? Okay. I think we just go outside real quick and see if we can't just get a couple quick notes. I didn't really check outside yet. What's up, NV? See, it's amazing how much if you paint your base with a little bit of scrubby gear, it's amazing how much people leave you alone. Alright, I probably don't need all this to go outside, but I just want to make sure we get what we need, and then we get right back in. Then we're going to probably hit the water for a little bit, and then we're going to talk a little bit about some of the plans we have for the update that's coming. Probably going to sweep the side of this hill and then just come back and then depot. Ooh, man, I must have too much caffeine or something. I got the bubble guts. Ooh. We do need stone. We could use another solar panel, possibly another, what do you call it? Solar panel, better battery, so at least we can start cooking a little bit with the electric furnace. That'd be nice. Will Meyer says, what's up? What's up, B? It's pretty good. Let's go depot this real fast. Should probably be up on the hill. Do you like console or PC more? Obviously, I like PC, as that's where it was originally made. But as far as playing from day to day, I do prefer console because we don't have to deal with actual hackers. I know there's cheaters here, but to be real, I take the script kiddies and mouse and keyboard clowns here over actual hacking on PC Rust. And I suspect mobile Rust will probably have the same afflictions when it gets popular, which won't take long. It might be a little bit better, but I think we'll have a lot of the same problems. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. He got my jackhammer. What a scrub. Okay. Yeah, 1 second. Mm-hmm. Huh. What do you think the game... What do you think the game... What do you think is the game dying? Okay, what? what are at. Yep. That's fine. I mean, what am I gonna report him for? You know what I mean? And it's not what I'm doing. Hold on. Sorry. Give me 1 second. Lovely. They should have depoted, huh? It says, tell us about the console update we're getting. Yeah, actually, I will. I want to speak on it a little bit here, if I can. Give me a second. I gotta make sure I grab this real fast. If we get into this too far, let me remind me again. Whew, dude, what a dumpy do, huh? Here, server information, exclamation point server in the chat. Let's see if we can't find some more nodes. So yeah, we can talk about it here in a second. Let me see if I can find another node, and then we'll talk a little bit about what's coming in and some of the developments that have happened since. Have you seen the recent video I did? Talking about kind of like the current state of things. This is be wary. VIPs on that server are zenning. They won't ban them either because, well, you know, they pay for VIP. Okay. Whoever that is untrue. If you are a VIP, public, even another streamer, if you're zenning or zimming on my server, you get banned. And we take the loot and throw it all over the place so the server gets it back. And I share that list with not only Double 11, I also share with other server owners. So what you're saying in the chat is untrue. Please don't be spreading rumors or hearsay. My goodness, we go to great lengths to clean up the server, so that is definitely not true. I've banned plenty of VIPs. I would appreciate it if you didn't, what's the word? Talk shit. My goodness. Yeah, I take offense to that comment. Dude, I recently banned somebody that was VIP. So yeah, just because you have a personal feeling about it doesn't mean that's the way the world works. Just friendly tip. Jeez. Yeah, I put in a lot of time and so do other people to make sure the server's clean. If you do run into anybody zenning, zimming, cheating, or teaming, please use the in-game report system on my server. Be specific about the name and grid. Please and thank you. Slander. No, dude, you're just taking your feelings and just dumping them in here, and it's wildly inaccurate, and I don't appreciate it. All right? So if your goal was to get a reaction out of me, then yay, you did it. But yeah, dude, that is definitely not true. Yeah, am I going to assume that you're a young person? Just putting out big words you don't necessarily know what they mean? You said slander? No, it's not slander. I'm saying what you're saying is inaccurate. Not even error, just grossly inaccurate. AT player queue? Perfect. Just what you heard from clan members. Okay. And who might that be? Playing on the server, buddy. Here's the other thing too. If you see any zenning or zimming and you don't report it, right? I mean, I do catch them even if nobody reports it, but it's much faster when people see it. Then I can put my attention on it, and so can others. But yeah, but just because something doesn't happen at the rate you think it should, or it doesn't mean this whole other like event is happening where it's like, oh, they're VIP, they must not get banned. Incorrect. My server has never been like that. There's never been any admin abuse. There's definitely never ever anybody surviving on there and cheating and with VIP if we know about it. Now, you may have caught them just when they started cheating, and then we either ban them or are going to ban them, sure. But by no means do you get a blank check. If you're cheating and you get banned. And there's repercussions for it. Now, I pass on the data and the names to Double 11 so they can do what they want with it, right? Because they have to make the determination themselves. But I also pass it on to other server owners that are like on the top 10, top 20. So if you think you can get away with cheating on my server, you are sorely mistaken. And there are repercussions to it. I don't care if it's your cousin, your friend, you were sleepwalking. It doesn't matter. If you're cheating, you get banned. That's that. Nah, you're fine, Tim. It was whoever this other kid's name is, just kind of talking out of his ass. That's the one that was like, wow. He's like, hey, they definitely do this. I was like, so you heard it from somebody, and I can tell you it's inaccurate. Dare I say, we give the VIPs more scrutiny. I've had people literally come in, get VIP. I could probably give you the name too. Well, the gamer tag. Came in, bought VIP, right? And I was like, hey, because they've been known to do it. And I go, before I give them VIP, I said, hey, just so you know, I was like, we don't allow any Zim or Zen on the server. Whether you think we can see it or not, I can see it. And I was like, if you do it, you'll get banned. Not even an hour later, I catch this guy zenning or whatever. The one where you do the mouse and keyboard and the recoil, whatever it is. Zen or Zim, whatever. Doesn't matter. It's all cheating. I banned his ass so fast. It made a huge stink. I was like, dude, I warned you. Like, you knew it was coming. I heard you were stinky. He's like, scam, you took my money. I was like, brother, do what you gotta do, but you knew what was coming, brother. You can't be cheating on my server. So, yes. Double Elephant doesn't do anything. There's 3 guys that work 2 days a week up there. The next day will even show for it. Okay, whoever this guy is, I'm putting you on a cooldown. You're just saying wild stuff that doesn't have any basis in reality, right? I'm going to put you on a 30-minute, okay? Just chill out. Don't be dropping your feels in the chat like that. Come on, man. You're just spreading wild, crazy... It's like, dude. Now, am I upset with the update right now? Yes. I'm not upset with the content necessarily. I'm upset with the lack of content that should be coming in because we've essentially been on a 3-month hiatus. They say we're monthly, but it seems like they're stretching out updates. That's my issue. Is that how you play with that on the left side? Oh, you can set it up in the settings. Fashao, fashao. Okay, we got the NIF. That's cool. Okay, let's Oh, I gotta recharge that, don't I? Shoot. I think I have to put that to the back side. Hold on. Ooh, stinky. Yeah. Yeah. I think he is a young person, and I'll put it out there now. This is a channel for adults, okay? This game is mature rated, so you shouldn't be playing this game. I guess, what's his name? Ninja's still streaming Fortnite on Twitch, so you can always go there. You know what I'm saying, dog? That's some wild shit to be saying. It's like, I had a bad day today, so I think this is the way the world works. Your server, not everybody, yeah, just a warning. Your server doesn't ban VIPs. I'm like, if they're cheating, they get banned, kid. What are you talking about? Ooh, man. You're not supposed to let shit get you, but dude, that pissed me off. I was like, brother, what do you mean? I get the same way about liars, dude. I don't... You know what I mean? I don't like it. Yeah, I already broke the #1 rule, not to react like that, because now we're going to get it. People saying wild stuff just to get a reaction. Saw the video, says I agree with you. We need some stuff to play. Yes. So here's the deal. Like, I'm actually kind of debating. I'm kind of trying to shuffle it up in my head here. What does the VIP do? It's just queue skip. That's it. On my server. It's my servers are open to the public. So it just helps you get in the front of the line when the server's full. That's it. There's no preferential, geez, I can't say that word, treatment. Everybody gets the same. I don't interfere with stuff. I don't spawn things in. The only time I interfere with a wipe, and people can attest to this, is when I catch a cheater. Sometimes I crack open the base and then after I ban the cheater, I crack open the base and then I tell the server where the base is, and I rip holes in it, and then the people get to fight for it, and I take some of it and sprinkle it over the outpost. Sometimes I just sprinkle it over the outpost. Either way, the base gets deleted, and that person gets banned. As a matter of fact, here you go. Here's a good one. This happened yesterday. I'll give him this. He was respectful, but definitely not going to happen. Here you go. Where is it at? It's pretty good from the other day. It just goes to show you, like, we ban off of data, right? It's not just like, oh, I think he is. I may think he is, but then I go check. You know what I mean? I go back it up. Everybody thinks it's like, oh, you think he's doing that? I'm like, no, I know he is. I saw him do it. This is a good one, too, because it just goes to show you that everybody... Yeah, I get fired up about the cheaters, dude. I hate the cheaters. That's why I'm here on console, dude. It was crazy. Like, I just lost my train of thought completely. Hold on. I gotta find where this was. It was crazy. Yeah, I don't mess around with the cheating stuff. And when people get banned, it's for good reason. Some guy was complaining that he got banned for cheating. You'll like the response. Now, mind you, everybody lies that cheats. Everybody. When you catch them red-handed, they lie. When you're sitting there watching them, they lie. When you show them the data, they lie to your face. Okay, this is good. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, that's not it. Damn, where was it? Did he erase it? I hope not. It's really good. Dude, I might have to poop. Yeah, seriously, I might have to drop a deuce, guys. Whew. Anyways, the gist was he's like, hey, he's like, it's been a year since you banned me. I didn't cheat. I can prove it. Blah blah blah. Whatever. And I'm like, brother, I already know you're a cheater. I can't find it. It's so good. I gave it to him. He was respectful about it, but like, I'm like, buddy, I caught you. You know what I mean? There's no second chances. You're out of here. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe that guy was a VIP as well. But anyways, it's neither here nor there. Dude, I gotta stop drinking caffeine, dude. I'm gonna have to poop. Alright, hold on. Let me just get this back over here. Dude, I got bubble guts. Ooh-wee. Alright, let me try to Jedi mind trick it back into my bowels. A year later. Yeah, and he's like, I think it's been long enough. And he's like, plus I don't cheat. And I'm like, buddy, you're on the ban list because you're cheating. What do you mean? That's why I'm such a big fan of us sharing the list with other creators and stuff, because like it affects you playing other servers too, you know? I think that's important because a lot of people come in there like, oh, I'm going to mess around and do whatever, and then they get caught. Although, okay, so here's an interesting thing. Now, when this comes in, I have no idea, because who knows when it comes to communication with 011, right? But, so this is the thing. They did say they are working on a thing, and this is a while ago, so I don't know where it's at. But they did say a while ago, they're like, look, we're working on a system where if you get banned, it doesn't matter if you come in on another account, you're banned. And I'm like, good. That's the way it should be, you know? So whenever they do that, it's going to have some pretty far-reaching consequences. It goes back to, like, shoplifting, right? Yeah, you can probably get away with it. You shouldn't do it. And I promise you, as invincible as you feel when you're doing it, the one time you get caught, because you will get caught, you'll wish you'd never done it. And I think it's the same with cheating, right? You'd be like, oh man, I wish I had my account with all my skins and I could like do things. You're like, yeah, but you knew it was wrong. Yeah, so like, just don't do it. Here's the other thing too. Like, yes, cheaters are annoying in this game, but they're always better than they are, dude. They always suck ass. Like, they have to rely on the cheats to like get it done here. Like, or even just a mouse and keyboard. It's like, dude, like if we were allowed to use mouse and keyboard, I'd roll those kids so bad, right? And I'm not even good. It's like, dude, they're playing on an uneven playing field, and it's in their favor. So clearly they're gonna win all the time. Anyways, yeah, so they suck. So you can always like outplay them. Just take away their advantage, which is flicking and range, right? Because if you have no recoil, effectively you have better range, right? Because you don't have to control the recoil as much. So take that away from them. And they still, at the end of the day, have to land the shot. No matter what they have on them, they still have to land the shot. Yes, they're cheating, but there's no not ESP. What is it called? Aimbot. Jeez. On PC, where they literally just press a button and it always lands on their head, and it's mixed in with like the type of shots that would make it look like an arrow too. It's so sophisticated, it's wild. But anyways, so yeah, if you kind of like just take it away and go guerrilla warfare on them, you'll always take them apart because they're dog shit. So they could do IP bans, but there's lots of workarounds to that. I didn't say IP bans. No, there's IP bans are unreliable because VPNs and some people's providers' IP pool rotates on a regular basis. So how would they ever? You know what I mean? If you're gonna apply this rule, it's gonna apply to everybody. And no, it's hardware ban. So effectively, if you want to cheat again, you're gonna have to go buy another box. That's a pretty expensive cheat for not even like a good cheat. You know what I mean? Woohoo! Yeah, I wish I had that thing where that guy was like saying like, "Hey, I know you caught me for cheating, but I wasn't. But it's been a year, so I think I should be able to come back." I'm like, absolutely not, dude. Yeah, the cheaters in games, PC games in here, it's like a sore subject because dude, they ruin games. They killed Cycle Frontier. They continue to try to ruin Rust. Cheating is so fucking awful in all games, dude, and it's the worst. It gets me all fired up. Literally, Cycle Frontier had probably some of the more innovative ways to stop cheating, like on their second season, but it was too little too late. The hackers had already ruined the game, and the player base didn't come back. And in a free-to-play game, you gotta have the player base or you got nothing. No, it's not an IP ban. That's not how they do it. Howling. Parachutes and helis. Yeah, that's why I kind of lit a fire in them, right? I was like, I really wanted to tell them, like, because we know it's the management that's doing it, right? Like, I just say the suits in short, but that's essentially who it is. Is it almost nighttime? Freak. I heard the frogs. Got a tugboat guy just chilling right there? Yes? Alright, so there's a lot to talk about here because I don't want to, like, be negative about the game here, right? Because I do love this game, even though I'm upset about the lack of content this time around for January, and we don't really know what's coming in February. The lack of communication, yes, but I still love this game. Even though, like, some people are like, hey, do you think Rust Council is dead? No, absolutely not. Do I think it could be doing way better with, like, little to no effort? Yes. All they need to do is the management needs to let go and let their people do their jobs. Let the community manager speak to people. Don't shackle him. And let your developers develop the game and do the port as it was intended, because this kind of trickling content in is not great. What am I talking about? Well, in this February, no, I'm sorry, not February, but this January update that we're currently in, it's going to be out at the end of January, it feels like more of a, what would you call it, quality of life 2.0. It feels like that November quality of life update was split in half, and then we're getting the other half in January, right? And it's like I get it. Like, they put a lot of stuff in there, yes, and they're not bad things. It's just like you can feel like they're dragging their feet. Point in case, Rust Mobile is going to have more features day one than this game has had in 4 years of development, and arguably with better hardware, even with old gens in mind. So with that in mind, so I put that out there, and here's the thing, and I'm kind of debating whether or not to, like, tell everybody this, because it will most likely be detrimental to me in the long term, maybe for this game, maybe for other games. But here's the thing, I got a response, kind of, right? And the problem with it is I don't think it's good, and as much as it seems like it's from the community manager, I am almost positive it's from the suits, and I can prove it, right? So I get a response basically saying, hey, blah, 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 what's up? I'm going to try to paraphrase. I don't want to be, like, leaking DMs or anything, but it's like, hey, basically, what's up? And, hey, would you mind signing an NDA? And that's, if you don't know what that is, that's a non-disclosure agreement. And that's used when you're passing around business-type stuff. Oop, that's a shark. I don't want to get involved with that. Yikes. Did I take the flippers off? No, I have the flippers on. Okay, that's terrifying. I don't want to get eaten by the shark. We need our gear. So, okay, I was debating whether or not to say that, but here's the deal. So, and I do know other creators, not just the people I know, but I know, like I know personally, but other creators I know got the same thing. So you're telling me out of nowhere that A, the community manager just decided to throw an NDA at me to talk to me, which I think is very weird, and I'll talk about that in a second. But, like, all of a sudden, because I put out a video that has a negative connotation, which is accurate, I think, right? Like, I still want the game to succeed. I'm not a negative Nancy about it. You know me, I love this game. But, like, we get that, and then all of a sudden there's, like, a blanket NDA question to all the creators. I don't think the community manager cooked that up. I think the suits saw the video, and I think they got upset about it, and they're... Okay, so, to rewind a bit, I know this is a bit jumbled. The problem with that is, the NDA, as much as you want to be like, oh, hey, it's, you know, for this, that, or the other thing. Okay, so this game is already out on PC, so we know what's coming, essentially. We just don't know when. So I don't understand what the secret is. It's not like we're going to get anything new outside of PC. We're not, right? You know, to be fair, it's a port. So, like, I don't know why we need to sign anything that's an NDA. And I personally believe that if you're going to be talking about the game, right, and that's indeed if that's what this is all about, because I don't know. But if it's anything to do with the game, then it should be public, and the community manager should be making a post about it, or just tell us what it is, and the content creators will talk about it and amplify the message. So I'm very confused about what needs to be NDA'd, because most likely it's going to be a blanket NDA. I actually haven't read it yet, but I was kind of like, NDA? Say what? Like, honestly, I haven't even responded to it, because I'm like, I haven't had time, but I was also kind of shocked, like, what? This feels like a way to be like, hey, we're going to be good dudes, but honestly, if we disagree with something later, they could invoke the NDA and then squelch it. Which, I don't know if that's their intention, but that's the thing is, that's what they can do legally. It doesn't matter what they say. That document basically says if you say anything out of line, we can come back and get you if it's a blanket NDA, which I would assume it is, unless it's specific. And I'm just like, you can kind of see why I'm... Is that a shark? Oh, jeez. Okay, that's a bottle. I was like, when do they come to the surface? Oh, jeez, I panicked. I was like, we need this loot. So my problem with that is, and I don't know what the NDA is. I haven't read it yet. I haven't even responded. And that's why I was kind of reluctant to even talk about this. But I'm like, look, you're telling me the community manager out of nowhere just decided to respond after that video was put out, and that was already the course of action? I doubt it, right? Don't you think that's weird? Also... an NDA, in any case, even if it's specific, they can still invoke it. And here's the other problem. Let's say we did sign this NDA that's talking about new content that's coming in. Like, A, why is it not spoken about? Or if you're like, we don't want to let out the whole roadmap, okay, then give it to us like 3 months in advance. We'll start talking about it. But, like, we're just going to clamp it so nobody can talk about it, and then you talk about it last minute after you post a devlog, which is always last minute? Like, how does that help anybody, right? And here's the other thing. And this just proves to show you that if so many people are like, hey, does like you work for Double Evan? I was like, I definitely don't. I think it would be detrimental to me if I did, because I wouldn't be able to talk about anything. Like, they don't pass anything along. We're able to piece things together because I'm familiar with the engine, I'm familiar with the game, we've been playing it, we've been around for the content as it's come out. I know where to look, I have a programming background, so I can kind of piece things together, right? Also, I've worked in the corporate stuff for quite some time, and so you can kind of piece things together. So the problem is... Not a problem, but like we often will be right about what's coming, right? And so the problem is if I sign this NDA, and let's say I guess right most of the time, which is accurate, it's like, dude, I can't talk about it, because then you can just say, oh, that was under the NDA, so you can't talk about it. So it's like I'm effectively muting myself by signing this agreement, no matter which way you cut it. Even if they compensated us, which they're not, it still wouldn't be worth it. Do you know what I'm saying? And so in any, like, I haven't read it yet, so I actually don't know what the document is, but by the sheer fact of that existing, or even them asking to be like, hey, we just don't want anything to leak, I'm like, what's to leak? If you don't want it to leak, then just tell us what's happening in the next month or two. Is that unreasonable? Right? Is that crazy? Am I nuts? Anybody? Please tell me. Right? Like, yeah, it's kind of nuts. So, like, and the problem is, by talking about this, you don't typically talk about this type of business stuff out in the open, but it's like, okay, like, I feel like we're almost talking this way to the suits by proxy, and I think this is the only way we can communicate, so that's why I'm putting it out there. So I thought it was kind of weird that they put that out there, and it was like, hey, it was like, hey, why do you need to clamp anything? If you're going to talk about business, like, stuff in the background, okay, fine. I'll sign that to a certain degree. But, like, if we're like, they were specifically talking about content being released. And I was like, why should any of that be a secret? Right? Why should any of that be a secret? That's so weird. Make them compromise. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to sign it. Because I think, legally speaking, it puts you in such a huge... I have everything to lose, and they have everything to gain, even if they are quote-unquote going to be good guys about it. I was like, I don't care. Legally, it's so binding, I don't want to put myself in that position, because I'm not an idiot. You know what I mean? I'm not some, you know, new creator or young person that doesn't have any life experience in this stuff. It's like, buddy, we're talking about, like... as light as that could be, it could definitely turn around and just be a huge mess if they don't like the messaging. Even though they said openly that they don't want to have like, they don't want to clamp criticism or anything else, but I'm like, that's lip service. The NDA says otherwise. So because of that, I'm just like, no, right? So that's why I want to put this out there to talk about that. I hope that the next update is good. I think they do have something brewing. Yes, that's very good. Will we see it in February? At this point, I have no idea. You know, because this move here by them in January doing basically quality of life update 2.0, that was a major shock for lots of people, especially me. And I was like, I thought if they were going to drag their feet, they're going to give us something like Missile Silo. Not that it's bad, but we need something more substantive. I can't say that word either. So yeah, it's weird, right? It's definitely weird. And I just wanted to put it out there so you guys kind of know what's going on. I'm definitely not going to sign it, right? And if I did, it would be something unrelated to the content. Does that make sense? So I would still be able to talk about stuff because the big problem is we're able to fill in the gaps on a lot of the stuff because we're very familiar with the game. And it's like, why would I sign something that's going to clamp when I'm right on most of the time? Do you know what I mean? So yeah, it was troublesome to get that, and I know he has the best of intentions, but that just goes to show you that I don't think it's the community manager talking necessarily. Like it is him, but I think that that idea was passed down, or that was the solution to be like, hey, you know, let's dangle the content map in front of them for them to sign an NDA. Whether it's malicious or not, they can invoke that at any time, and it can be detrimental to me and only me. So I'm like, yeah, that's not good. But yeah, anyways, to go back around to what I was saying earlier, I do think there's a big piece of content coming out. It's got to be some mode of transportation for sure. It's most likely going to be cars because the longer this gets, the more likely it is that it'll be happening around a wipe, right? We still don't know. I mean, it was definitely a curveball getting Quality of Life 2.0 in January for sure. But I'm kind of hoping that February is. And like, here's the crazy thing. So like, after you guys like hear this, watch it, whatever. And watch, they have like a big update in February. Like my gripe will be like, why didn't you just share it with us or confirm it when we spoke instead of talking about an NDA, right? Like why are we so secretive with the game that's already fully released on PC and we essentially, if we need to know what it is, we just fire it up or look at a stream on PC, Russ. It's not that hard. Why are we, for lack of a better term, nut riding all of that content all of the time? I don't know why. You know, like, yeah, I get it. You don't want to promise too much, but like, you at least know what you're working on a month ahead of time. Like, you can at least talk about that. You know what I mean? And if things don't get delivered, then talk to the community. That's what a community manager is supposed to do. I think that's what he wants to do. I think his hands are tied. I think this all just goes back to the suits, the management are what's getting in the way of this game being even more successful than what it could be. It's not like failing by any stretch of the imagination. This game is wildly successful on PC. It's very successful here on console, but it could be wildly successful if they got out of their own way, more specifically the management. So that's why I'm talking about it. So it's like, look, it needs to be talked about. Yes, this puts me in a very bad position, like creator-wise and like, you know, the business, but it needs to be talked about. It needs to be spoken about because I think this is the only way we're going to be able to talk to the suits and the way we're going to affect some type of change for the good. Because look, if I have to eat shit to make this game better, I'll do it. You know what I mean? Because this game has so much potential. We know it because we've been playing it for so long on PC. But I'd love to see that success fully translate over here. And there's no reason why it can't. You know, especially on the heels of Rust Mobile being released. They need to do something a bit more. They need to be talking to us. They need to give us a better idea of what's coming instead of us going, are they going to? Do they care? I know they care. But, like, that's the feeling we get, right? So, anyways, that's why I wanted to talk about it. I wanted to fill you guys in on what's happening. But, you know, crossing my fingers, hoping the best for Rust console. You know what I'm saying? What do you guys think? What would be the benefit of the NDA? Like nothing. Supposedly I get information ahead of time. But I'm like, dude, I have a pretty good idea of what's coming. You know, like, I literally was around for every update on PC. I was very close to the engine. I still am. So I know when I see changes in the engine, what's coming. I also pay attention to a lot of different things. I know like what the load was for a lot of these different updates. So it's like, you know, that's not a good like up for us. You know what I mean? That's not a good upside, I think. Because it's like, we already kind of know. You'll just be confirming most of what we already know. Weird, right? And again, I don't blame the devs. I don't blame the community manager. Even though I'm directly communicating with the community manager, in this case, it feels definitely like it came from corporate down. So, like, you know, the suits all the way down. Because I don't think Pedro's like, I got an idea. Let me send out an NDA. That'll fix everything. That'll help with the goodwill we don't have currently. I don't think that's how any of that works. Definitely came down. Jealous theme song out of nowhere? Yeah, right? Yeah, I probably should grab a boat. I don't think I had any low grade at the time. That's probably why. Crazy, right? Oh, I do have low grade. I wasn't paying attention. I was so busy talking about it going up and down the water. Yeah, it's wild, dude. Definitely a weird place to be. I don't want to, you know, I'm always reluctant to talk about that kind of stuff that happens behind the scenes because it's not good form. But it has to be spoken about because, like, the NDA was a giant slap in the face, I think. And I don't think Pedro meant it that way at all. But, like, you know, if you've been around business deals, contracts, proposals, NDAs, you know what that is. You know what I mean? And even if they didn't mean it that way, it's like, bro, then correct it, please. Because that message you're sending is very confusing. I don't know. Am I weird or what? It's been weighing on me, too, and I want to talk about it. I was like, you know what? I think we're just going to have to talk about it. Because it's that important. So here we are talking about it. Oh, I do have a torch. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping that us talking about this helps the game. I definitely, I don't think the pressure's on the devs or the community manager, even though that's the conduit we're talking through right now. I definitely don't think it came from him, and you know, if this is how we have to talk to the suits, then so be it. I think it'll sour our relationship. I don't want it to, but yeah, it's very strange that we got an NDA request. I don't think it was malicious by Pedro's intent at all, but yeah, it's, if you've been around doing this as long as we have and been around the corporate stuff, like, you know, when you get an NDA, you know what it means. You know, you can have the best of intentions laced with it, but, you know, that's a legal binding document. At the end of the day, when we go to court, that's what's going to get me, not a sweet letter from somebody. Do you know what I mean? Even though it may be for, like, business stuff. But if the thing is, if they're like, hey, if this is for content, okay, here it is. If this is for business process, then here's the NDA. That I understand. But it was all wrapped under one thing, and I'm like, bro, I don't, you know what I mean? What are we talking about? It's weird. I hope it's a misunderstanding, but either way, even if it is a misunderstanding, that came from the suits, right? That whole plan to just hit all the creators with a bunch of these contracts, that's weird. That's an attempt to control a narrative. You know what I mean? As cliche as that may sound. Or it's an attempt to, like, look, we can clamp it when we really need to. So because of that, I wanted to put it out there. I'm definitely not going to sign it. Now, if it's business process stuff, that's not pertinent to, like, the content. I don't know why they want to share that with me, but if they want to, okay, I'll sign it and I'll go and I'll look at whatever. But, like, I'm not going to do anything that binds my ability to speak to everybody, right? Because that doesn't make any sense. And especially when we're right on with a lot of the content update stuff. We just basically need their verification. Really, all the community really wants is for them to speak to the community directly. So allow your community manager to do so, 11 executives, please. Managers, whoever's running the show over there. And allow your developers to do what they do. That's all we're asking, right? We're not trying to be negative Nancy's. You know I love this game. Come on now. Quark says, this is a good question. If you were to guess what the next big update would be, I'm going to guess transportation, cars, or minis. Now, if there's some big problem or some delay, they'll fill it in with something else. But it should have some substance behind it. And I think if they do delay any of that stuff, they really need to speak to the community directly. You know, we're understanding if you speak to us, but we literally get nothing from them. And it makes me wonder if that relationship between Face Punch and Double 11 is stressed. Because, hey, here's another thought, everybody. Did you notice Face Punch Studios, the makers of Rust, also have been talking about Rust Mobile? Guess what? Another game studio makes that. So why are they talking about that with so much favor? And it's almost like we're the redheaded stepchild that nobody talks about. And I have an affinity for redheads. We got a lot of redheads in the family, you know what I mean? The gingers can't help it. So it's like, you know, I wonder if that's why they're so weird about their communique and they're so close-lipped about it. Because I've literally been signed up with other games and community managers, not knocking on Pedro, but I'm saying they're way more open. So I don't think it's the devs. I don't think it's the community manager. I think it's the management saying, hey, you're not allowed to talk about this. And you know what I mean? And we'll only talk about it right when we're about to release something and nothing else. And the only metric we're going to track is the traffic on the dev blog for some reason on the website, which nobody goes to. Right? Like some people do, but let's be honest. The traffic there is nothing compared to, you know, Instagram, Facebook. What is my mom on there? Facebook, TikTok, or like YouTube, right? Like that's where the people are, not on the website all the time. So I don't know. I feel like their metrics are messed up, and I feel like their communication is clamped. So again, our letter to the management to say, hey, please let them do their thing. Please let the community manager talk to us. Unshackled NDAs, if you're talking about content, don't make any sense whatsoever. Right? Unless we're talking about a big split, right? Unless you're talking about like a different version of the game that's coming out, and maybe that's up for grabs. Okay, maybe I can understand that, but I'm still not going to sign that. You know what I'm saying? That's so weird. Anyways, I just wanted to kind of throw in my 2 cents and let you guys know what's going on. So, still excited for the content that's coming. I still love this game. I'll still be playing it, obviously. But I just kind of want to let you know that I think it's the community versus the suits at this point, right? The gamers versus the suits. I don't want it to be, but I think that's what it's turned into. So just let, you know what I mean? Just let it happen, baby. Baby, just let it happen. All right, that's it. Okay, let me catch up in chat. Did I answer your question, kind of? Do you think Double 11's not doing anything further because it costed 11 more money? Or why couldn't they have asked from Face Punch for more money, for more dev time? Here's how this works. That's a good question. I don't know if there's some kind of back and forth. I don't think there's that kind of deal there. Maybe there was initially, but whatever it is now, I think it's done. I think they get, okay, so think of every sale as a piece of pie, okay? And part of that pie goes to the platform, so PlayStation, Sony, or Microsoft, okay? Right? PlayStation and Xbox. Then a part of it goes to the actual makers of the game. I don't know what the percentages are, but that's typically how it works, right? So they all take a cut. So when you sell the game, there's so much, like, because normally there's the developer, publisher, and then, you know, like some of them take a cut here and there. But like there's more people in this particular equation, so more people are taking cuts. So they're not making as much money as they could, but they also didn't make the game. They're porting it. So there's that. So they don't need necessarily as much workforce, right? Because they're porting it. Not that that's an easy thing to do. It's not. But they make their money after that, because this is essentially a live service, by selling skins. Now, skins also have a tax on the platform. They probably pay the artists. I don't know their agreement with that. And then they have to pay Face Punch. I would think even a percentage of that, I think. And then that's what they probably make most of their money on now. Because after you have the game sale, what else do you make money on? The game has to be constantly updated and developed. So that's basically what this game's running off of. And essentially that's how Face Punch and Rust run the PC version. And it runs very well, you know? It works very well. And they're very passionate about the game. And it shows. Like when I say passionate, I also mean the management. It's Gary. You know what I mean? So, and it shows. And because of that, there's a huge difference here. So, yes, they don't have as much stake in it, but there is incentive for them to keep making it good because if you don't have people in the game, you're not selling skins. So there's incentive for them to do that, but that goes back to me originally saying, like, look, they should talk to us because getting a stinker update like this one and not talking to us is crazy. Don't you think? It's crazy. Don't you think? Well, they may have the money to do it, but you have to have the resources, right? It takes time. You have to find the talent. You have to bring it. Even if you have the best talent, you could sweep them in tomorrow, which is impossible. Then you have to bring them up to speed, and that all takes time. And that'll take also time away from the people actually developing the new stuff. They're ramping up for something big. They've like doubled their size over at Face Punch. So my guess is they're working on Rust 2. That's a huge shot in the dark. If I were to use my instincts and kind of throw it out there, I would say they're ramping up for Rust 2, if they haven't already. Or they're going into the next big production phase for Rust 2. That's my guess. But I think Rust 2 is going to come out. It's obviously going to be a different engine. Oh, you know what? That brings up an interesting point. I don't want to say it out loud because in case they're watching, I don't want them to kill my lead. More on that later. But I think we have a way to find out. Anyways, rewind. What was I saying? Shit. Yeah. So it'll be. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that too much further because I'll dig myself in a hole if I do. Because we have a good way of finding out something, and I don't want to close that door on my foot. So, what was I talking about beforehand? Yeah. So that's how they make their money. They make it through skins, and so does Face Punch, and it's just a different relationship. So that's why a lot of times you don't see the same skins as you do over there because that relationship is completely different. Same with DLCs. It's like this weird. It exists, but it's kind of an add-on content, so I don't think that falls under the contract. So that's why we don't get the exact same stuff necessarily. Well, here's the thing. When Rust 2 comes out, it'll most likely be early access like Rust was, and they'll actively develop it. Which I think is the way to go because you really get the feedback, and I think they have a good model for it, and they've got a good team. So I think it's all good. But they've ramped up, so they're working on something big. And maybe after they had this relationship now, and they've done the mobile with other studios, I think maybe they want to, if they do Rust 2, maybe they go all in on all the other platforms. I think that's probably my gut instinct, right? Following Gary over the years, I'm going to say he's probably leaning towards that. Now, he's not the final say, I don't think. But I think to some degree that might be the case. I think they'll probably try to all do it in-house like Double 11, or I'm sorry, DayZ does. Bohemian Interactive for DayZ. Guys, I might have to take a fat shit. I know I've been rambling for a second. Do you mind? Dude, I gotta lay off the caffeine, dog. Does that make sense, or was I rambling too much, guys? Please feel free to type it in the chat, and then I'll be reading it when I'm taking a dump. I gotta drop a deuce. Hold on. Sorry, you guys might have to wait here a second, okay? I apologize. Dude, I'm like sweating. Okay, I'll be right back. I apologize. I know I was rambling for like 62 hours. Hey, at least there'll be daylight. I'll be right back. I'll be looking at the chat. Ugh, it's an emergency. Hi, thank you for waiting. So sorry. That was wild. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, please don't try to find the server that we're on when we're playing. Legit, please. Thank you. Whew. Do you think Rust will ever go to space? That's a good question, Darren. That's a really good question. I don't know. You would think. I have no idea. I'm shooting in the dark here. I have no idea what their vision would be for Rust 2. You know? I think like a spacing would be really cool. I have a lot of confidence in that team. Gary leading the team and his vision. And I don't know who's going to lead it off there, but everybody's very, very talented over at Face Punch. And I have the utmost confidence that they'll release something that's a lot of fun. And if they decide to go the early access route, I have no doubt it's going to be a really fun game. Because the beauty is they can develop it and they can make the changes on the fly. You know, that's what they do best. And yeah, I think it'll be a fun game, whatever it is. I'm excited for it. I'm excited to see Rust Mobile too, to be honest. It looks very impressive. Now, that's not the way I like to play a game, but I'm excited to see what they do with it, yeah. Unreal Engine 5 looks disgusting for us. I'm almost positive they're going to use a new engine. Gary's pretty much confirmed that. So, yeah, the team's really good. It's interesting that, because Gary's been working on Sandbox for a hot second. It'd be interesting to see. I haven't really got my hands on it. I don't know, is it open to the public yet? It might be, I'm not really sure. Yeah, it's up there. Rick's right. It's up there. As a matter of fact, getting ESP killed on PC feels exactly like getting stream sniped. It's almost... There's a subtle difference, but they're almost identical. Even when they're not like blatant about it, you still know. It's so obvious when people are doing it. But yeah, you're right. You think Rust 1 would shut down, or would they keep it? Oh, they keep it. I don't think they would shut it down. That would be foolish. This game is still extremely popular. Like, this game's 11 years old and it's still in the Steam charts top 10. Like, of concurrent players. So, that's... Dude, AAA studios have a hard time doing that past week 3. Right? Sometimes they have a hard time getting on the list at all. But, like, the fact that it's been out for over a decade and it still maintains that is crazy. I don't think Rust is going anywhere. I don't think Rust Console Edition's going anywhere. It's not dying. Now, it could be doing so much better than what it currently is, to the point where the that's the thing. It's like, it's so frustrating because the Double 11 execs, I know we're playing it safe and they want to make money. It's a business. I get it. But, like, if they were to just to kind of open it up a bit and let the people do their thing and not be so worried about everything else, I think that them turtling up is a detriment to both them and the game itself. It's not a good thing. They need to change it up. Here's the other thing, too. It's like, if they somehow say, like, they come back and go, oh, it's not the management. So I was like, so you're saying that you guys are inept, which I'm not saying that. Yeah, it's just an interesting place. Like, it's weird. It's a very weird position to be in, to be like talking to you guys, but we're also kind of talking to them, like to the management. And like, I don't want the devs or the community manager to think that like we're pooping on them. We're not. Like, yeah, it was weird to get an NDA, but I really don't think that was Pedro at all. I really don't. Like, yes, it was him talking, but like, I don't think that was his idea at all. But here's the thing: when you're working for a company and they ask you to do something, you do it. You don't go, oh, you know what I mean? So it's like, if they tasked him to do that, then that's what he's going to do. That's how it works, you know? Any of us in the job, you know, have been doing it for any period of time, whether you're new or you've been doing it for a while, you know that's just how it goes. Yeah, I really don't think he just cooked up a thing and said, let's spray all the creators with an NDA with a roadmap. And I'm like, Pedro, even you know that doesn't make sense. Like, why would you want to, like, hide what's coming? You know, if it's process for the business, fine, but say so. Don't be like, hey, we'll tell you what's coming if you sign this. I'm like, dude, it's not a good deal. Yeah. No, Rust PC is great. It's just PC gaming has a massive cheating problem, and it makes games like DayZ and Rust hard to do long term, consistently. They're still super fun games. Yes, I love playing them there, but the cheating is so rampant. It's becoming quite a problem. I don't know, maybe it's a different story for Rust 2. So what's the point of Rust 2? I don't know, like, think about it. If there's somehow, like, a different story, maybe it's not survival, maybe it is. If it's survival, it's got to be a completely different setup. I don't think they're going to John Madden this franchise. I think they'll make it something fun and unique. Now, it may be in the same genre, but we don't know. All we know is that there's a Rust 2. That's all we know. Ooh, somebody's here recently. True, but they've gotten better at cracking down on it. Yes and no. That's the thing. Like, I don't mean to be overtly negative about this, but again, the cheating thing gets me fired up. And I'll try not to ramble on about it. But the thing is, I gotta run away from this guy. I'm just trying to recycle, dude. Problem. Yeah, I'm gonna get tagged. Shit. What was I saying? Yeah, but you make it sound like there's hope at the end of the tunnel. The problem is, if you're new to PC gaming, you may be like, hey, that's cool, but like it's constantly cat and mouse to like the nth degree, and it never goes away though. If anything, it's gotten worse. Like, a lot worse. I'm not saying they don't make strides on it. I think Facepunch does a really good job at combating it. But it's a constant arms race. It never goes away. That's the problem. Now, you may feel like you're getting a win this month, but I promise you, around July, you're going to feel like you're absolutely getting bombarded. Oh, it's so annoying. I shouldn't have walked up there. And you haven't been playing long enough to know just how rampant it is, to the point where it's always around, it's always under your nose. It's insane how bad it is. And I'm not knocking on Rust. This is like every PC game, but anyways, yeah. So You'll see as you start to play longer, it'll start to be more and more, and you'll go, wow, this is like crazy bad. This guy only had 7 more shots. I should just dodge more. I'm gonna take my stuff back a bit. Oh, my legs! Oh, jeez. This is not a good run for us, dude. Is this bag of ass? Yeah. I almost got it right out of the box. We were trying. I lost so much shit. Should we go out in the water again, dude? We're getting freaking pwned, dog. We're getting completely messed up. Excuse me. Yeah. They should. Did I put that away already? I bring it back around? I can't remember. Did I put it away? Hold on, I might have. I was so busy yapping, I wasn't even paying attention. Did I bring it over with the other guy? Did he take all my shit? I hope not. Hold on. I mean, good on him, dude. He pushed the position. He did it with primitive gear. He got paid, you know? Can't blame him for that. You think the relationship between Tencent and FacePunch will be better than... Tencent is like... It's a Chinese company as far as I understand it. Their relationship with Hollywood... video games is very strange. A lot of companies are in bed with Tencent. I don't fully understand all of that. But that's not the same kind of relationship. They're like an investment arm, as far as I understand it. Again, I don't know much about that, so. Just make sure we have everything that we need for this little run. Actually, I'll probably put the other tank in there. Why not? Let's go get some bats, because I keep losing them like an idiot. Like an idiot. Oh wait, did I stick the stuff inside here? Hold on. I thought I did. I did. What am I missing? Oh, is it the high quality? Is that what I'm missing? We'll get it on the run. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Now, I wish we could, like, play this game on console, because there's obviously not the kind of hackers we deal with on PC. And I wish we could play with mouse and keyboard legitimately. That would be awesome. I want that very much, because I think you would find that my aiming would get better. Still not good, but, like, I'm still way better at that. What's funny though is even though I'm not good, I could still crush anybody using mouse and keyboard here that thinks they're good. I would shit down their throat. Because people on PC are infinitely better at mouse and keyboard rust than anybody here that's been using mouse and keyboard that thinks they're good. Guaranteed. I hope they do. They did say back in the day they weren't going to. Again, that's a decision by management. Which is also kind of tells me that they're a little bit, the management's disconnected from the game. Which is weird because they're a port studio for games. Yeah, like just the way they shackle the community manager, the way they're talking about mouse and keyboard, like, yeah, we'll never do that. And I'm like, why wouldn't you? Literally, the consoles now do it all the time. Look at what DayZ did. Why not do that? You know, what's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. I think that would be smart for them to do. But for whatever reason, they resist. Oh, I'm so stupid. You know what I should have done? I gotta wreck myself one more time. Because I want to bring this with me because it's going to help our mission so much better. Actually, let's go take these real quick. Watch, I get smoked one more time. I probably will. At this rate, I probably will. I'm not even going to take a weapon because I'm just going to lose it. I hope they do add M&K to answer your question. I really do, but last I heard, it was not looking good. But, I mean, that was like when this came out 4 years ago, so who really knows? I don't know. I just hope that... if I make a video out of what we were talking about earlier, or even the video that I already put out, I was talking about, I hope it makes a positive change for us. Because literally they have all of the stuff they need in place. They need to get out of their own way and give us what we've been wanting. There's no reason why this game can't be stupid successful. You know what I mean? Place your bets. That I get shot in my face. Place your bets. I probably should have brought the better one, but... yeah, and I get some people want to try to use M&K because they like it, but it's like, hey, you can't because they don't allow it. But then it slips into, like, recoil stuff. Then you get the sweats that think they're like a PC player on Rust, but they're using mouse and keyboard here. I was like, brother, that'd be one thing if they allowed it, but like literally you're shooting against people with controllers. It's like, yeah, you're gonna get flicks on them all the time because the movement's entirely different. The control schema we use lends it to mouse and keyboard people having a massive advantage. So, yeah, it's crazy. Do I have the head lantern learned? Hold on. I do. We're going to use that. Perfect. We're going to go scuba kidding because I just don't want to get ganked while we're having conversations, right? Because I'm not paying attention, but to be real, even if I was, I probably could land the shot anyway. It's pretty good. I haven't had to open this bunker in days, dude. Kind of nice. I want to make a combat kniff and a headlamp. Oh, I need low grade, of course. Of course, of course. I don't have low grade in here? Ugh. Really? I gotta go back outside and wreck myself one more time? Ugh. Oh, thank goodness. It's like, I don't want to do that. Is that a... Oh, it's high quality. No kidding. I thought it was a blade. Sorry, you guys probably need to see what I'm talking about. I honestly thought it was a blade. I'm kind of shocked at it. I very rarely make these. Well, there you go. You learn something new every day. Alright, is there anything else we want to take on our little journey? It's pretty good. What we got? Sorry for all the privacy screens. It's something we gotta have to do. Yeah, you've heard me say many times. I hope that we have a massive breakthrough in the AI cheat detection, because that's really going to give us a massive win. And I think, honestly, Cycle Frontier was probably the closest to that direction. So it's kind of sad to see them get shuttered, because essentially got shut down because of a cheating problem. It says, how do you set up I need wood? It is done with the PC as far as I understand it. We're going to try to get some supplies for the base. Do some runs. Why did I get ganked one more time? I bet. It's, you know, par for the course. Would it be kind of funny to see the guy that said that he's like, "Oh, I'm not cheating and I have proof." I kind of just want to see what he's talking about, right? Like, obviously, I know he cheated. He's not gonna get back into the server, but it's just I kind of want to see what they think is gonna clear them, right? Like, it's like I already caught you. I don't, you know, like it doesn't matter what you show me now, but I'm kind of interested to see what they think would clear them, or their perspective as to like, you know, oh, I'm clean because I'm doing this. It gives you perspective as to like how they think they can get away with it. I kind of want to just see, you know what I mean? That's why a lot of times I like to, I'll try to get them to be like, hey, are you cheating or not? You know, just to see if they'll tell the truth. And, you know, it's like I don't need them to say if they're cheating or not. Like I already know, but they always lie. Which is an interesting thing, no matter what. So this will be kind of an interesting look into that that world to kind of see how they perceive things. I was gonna say I thought I had low grade. I do. Perfect. We got a kniff. I just need a bandana. We're all set. I've been taking so many L's, dude. I keep losing my crusty kits. Yeah, we should probably try to get some of these components and obviously high quality, but then we can stick a battery up in here. I think I know the. Do I know the battery? I do. Okay, yeah. So we just need one tech trash and 5 high quality. We're all set. Let me get regular melee in case we hit flotillas. Here we go. me step inside while I type back. Hold on. I'm completely murdered here. I've already taken massive deeps. Okay. I don't really see a boat. Oh, there's one over there. Let's see if we can't grab it. I wish they would add a single digit to the code lock. Oh. Yeah, they could. Although, there's a cooldown now on the locks. So if you're spamming it to do code lock rating, it's going to take you a lot longer. I see 2 scrubs. Shark those clowns. That's crazy. This crusty base got disintegrated, but yet the walls are still around. There must be area TCs holding that up. Yeah, it'd be interesting. I hope they do something in space or just like a completely different setup for Rust. I would like the survival genre. But, you know, I don't know what their vision is for it. It'd be interesting to see what... I mean, I guess it would kind of have to be along the same lines of this, so... Maybe they do get launched into space. Who knows? Interesting to see what they do, though. I thought that was a freaking boat, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I totally was like, yeah, I got that. Is there a way to change item selection from D-pad to anything else? Dude, I don't think so. That's a great question. I wish they could. The quick, what do they call it? The quick craft wheel? I do like that. It is clunky for sure. No doubt. No doubt, bruh. Oh, but I get shot in my freaking back. I might. This is such a long way to push. Why am I doing this? It's bad when I'm doing risky moves during prime time. You know what I mean? Someone's gonna catch me slipping again. I mean, that's all I've been doing is taking L's tonight. It's dark. Please no sharks. Please no sharks. How much for VIP? It is the cost of channel membership here on YouTube. And then once you're a channel member, just go to the members only post under my community page on my YouTube channel and then find that members only post and reply to that with your gamertag or PSN ID. It's a good time to do it while we're live because then we can cycle it over very quickly. Although we do cycle it over quickly even when we're not. But since YouTube's been weird, they've updated their application. If there's any kind of like hiccup or something, it enables us to fix it really quickly. I would say when you post there, just double, triple check, make sure that it posted to that. Just because the YouTube app is being a little goofy since December, so I want people that sign up for it to be able to get on there right away. Yeah, I think I have all this stuff right here. You go check it out, gentlemen. I don't know if the combat knife works towards the shark. I'm sure you can take a slice, but does it? I mean, is it a viable option? I have no idea. To be fair, I didn't really check this either. You said you tried the combat knife for shark. Don't recommend. Agreed. I've tried it with the what do you call it, the harpoon thing, and I am garbage, straight garbage at it. And I don't know how to like effectively take them out without dying a million times. Any suggestions? Combat knife versus what? The diver? Oh yeah, it's nasty towards the diver. Yes. Yas. Well, we were able to get a jackhammer replaced for the one that got ganked. Yeah, that cool. Yeah, you can cut them faster with that, and then I can speed. Or hit X to loot them. There's a little box right there. I didn't see that. Probably because it's freaking dark. Alright, so check this out. We're going to use half of the fuel, and I'm going to put the rest in my hat. So if we get stuck or stranded, I got the hat. Remind me, I might forget and go, oh, I don't have any gas. Or tell me it's in the hat, okay? I always forget. 2 C4s? Seems excessive. You don't always get all the boxes, but I guess if you get over it, you can kind of pop them free. I mean, that's, I think, what the combat NIF is good for. I mean, I'm skinning. See, like, already we got some stuff we can grind up for some high quality and stuff. Now, if we're going to do a barrel run, honestly, doing like a T or something, I think is really good. Yeah, every time I shoot the shark, I almost have to, like, get up in the boat or on a submarine or something. I guess you could tag him with the what do you call it? A torpedo. I should get that one mission that gets barrels since we're out here, but I didn't, you know, by the time we get there. 'Cause yeah, per scrap T gives you 9 scrap per barrel, which is crazy, right? Yeah, that's super good. What we should do is probably just run like submarine or something. Just be looting like that. Well, I guess we could. We're building up enough cash and gasoline. We totally could. Oh, Rick says you can shoot the spear gun from far away and not pull aggro. Really? What's the drop off on that? Pretty bad, or? I can't say I've ever tried a long range shot with that. Or does it like propel it? I've never tried. Well, dude, thanks for the tip. I'm gonna try it, dude. How many shots do you think to like realistically to bring with you? 20? How many shots? I can't even tell you how many shots it takes to take out a shark. It's just such an unreliable thing for me because I'm so bad at it. Not something I do very often. Maybe I should. It could be at any fishing village. It's the harpoon guy with the scuba kit. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. No, it's the first guy with the fishing pole. Right? Yeah. The other one is, the other guy that's in the scuba equipment is the pumpy and the jackhammer. One of them is diving for, not barrels, but diving for loot, and the other one is kill the shark. That's right. I had it backwards. Yeah, I mean, as much as I'm dismayed by the response and obviously the update that just happened, I am very excited for this year because they're going to have some heavy hitters come in. And just knowing what they've worked on already, just getting that is going to be a big deal, I think, for us. So I'm hoping that's what comes in for the testing branch on Feb. Ooh. Oh, we got some more pickaxes and stuff. That's good. We could be a water rat. A moccasin. Isn't a moccasin a snake? Right? Water moccasin? Is that a snake? I couldn't tell you if it's fresh or saltwater, though. Says, I think it's 5. I've lost my 5. I brought like 10, then tried to finish them off with a diving knife and lost. Yeah, as much as you want to get them with a diving knife, I also would not recommend it. I feel like he just wrecks you so hard. He's like, ugh. I can't say I've gotten close to a shark in a sub. Does he munch the side? Does anybody know? I don't. Out of all the things I've tried in this game, I don't think I've ever tried to aggro a shark and then get in a sub. That could be one way to do it. Pot shot and then get in if he doesn't totally wreck you. I mean, in theory. I know PC sharks are a little bit different than ours, and they're definitely like around the map more. But still. Okay, I gotta check for the shock. I find the tipped over tugboats, or even the tugboats in general that are sunk, are always kind of rough to find the crates in the seaweed. These are almost never worth it. Got top of this one. Yes, I got it. Did that spawn right next to us? But yeah, the shark mission, if you can pull it off, is really great. It's jackhammer, you know, it's like 150 bucks, not to mention the utility of a jackhammer. But I can't reliably knock out the freaking fish. I guess I haven't tried enough, but... Really? It's not gonna let me hit that right there? Got it. The upright one's not bad, because I guess you can see him on the platform, right? But... still... Where do you pick up the barrel missions? Large fishing village? Oh no, we got that one. It's either fishing village and it's the fishing guy. After you do the third mission, and is that right? Yeah, after you go fishing pole, fish, and then the barrels. Yeah, so it's the third one. Third one. Okay, I don't see any sharks. I think I just cleared this one off, didn't I? I certainly did. We should do the diving mission. It would be a free pumpy. At the rate I'm losing weapons, I could use it. Maybe we just zip over there. We have enough gasoline now. Maybe, yeah, let's just do that real quick. We'll dump the boar mission. Just pick that up real quick. That's good. I need a leg armor. I can't remember. If you abandon it, I think that puts it on an hour cooldown. Confirm? No confirm? I can't say I've tried to go back and get it that fast again. Because by the time I go back, it's been at least an hour. I would probably say yes, because there would be implications to you stacking it too fast. And I would like to think the Rust community would be dialed into that pretty quick. Ooh, wetsuit. Serpentine, I don't trust bases on the water, dude. I hope I didn't get that stuck. Is it this guy? Yeah. Gotta do fishing pole first. I have to drop the pants for the helmet. Well, either way, I should fish. Catch 3 fish. I forget how much a sub is, like 250, right? Or is it 3? I can't remember. Single sub is like 2 something, right? I have to hit the barrels. Oh yeah, I parked it over here. I was gonna check the price on the thing. We're at 140. No, sorry, that's over here. Duh. $200? It's not so bad. Oh. Sub Slade. No, fuck that. I'm not getting close to that. Trying to get Jade to find a shark. Oh my goodness. I'd say when I'm fighting, the jump. Oh, I missed it. Are you busting? Just can't wait to hop in time to see if my base is up. Yes. Wow, the only drop right here? Okay. Ah, thought I had it. Hello, Mr. Kava. Hello. Normally I would drive a boat over, but there's a giant base, so I'm not about that life. chainsaw. Oh my goodness, what a win. I don't know how I fucked both those up, but I did. So I'm a fish trap roleplay guy. So I love the wooden cabins on the water. Guys, he says, much love. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Oh, I see boxes. Oh. Very good. Yeah, no thanks. Is this a new mission? No, it's been in the game for a while. Oh, the heavy barrels? Or the, I'm sorry, heavy barrels, the oil barrels? Oh, Drive tank seems quiet. Yeah, well, it was supposed to be quiet at the off the rip, but like, it was also causing sound crashes and stuff too. Back in the day, remember? So yeah, they finally got that under control. Oh, it's in good shape. Yeah. I take a big fat wee wee. No, not on officials. On communities, yes. But not on officials. BRB. I got TPP. Ay. Un momento. Sorry, give me one sec. Sorry for the wait. Thank you for being patient. Hello. Probably grab a few more of these bad boys. It's bad boys. Does this guy sell it? I want to say he does. Alright, 75. Kind of what I thought. What is up, my dudes? Yeah. Emporium servers. Hello. Welcome. Hello and welcome. Bright Service. Yeah, I got you, brother. To make sure that you reply with your gamer tag and PSN ID, or PSN ID, under the community under the posts or community posts under my YouTube channel, and then the members only post there. Please put your gamer tag there. I'm gonna add it there now, but like having you on that list is like a nice backup if something happens or we gotta rebuild the list and stuff. So, and make sure it shows up there, and I'll heart it, and then I'll reply back with what I added. Give me 1 sec. I just gotta get to the outpost. Thank you. I appreciate the support, sir. Thanks. No, I appreciate the support, man. I appreciate you. There's Christmas lights. Whew, dude, what did I have for... Did I have like bad lunch meat or something? I'm feeling... I got the bubble guts. Bubble guts. Oh, and if you're still listening, if there's any cheating, like mouse and keyboard, script kiddie, or teams over 3 that are combined compounds, living together, sharing compounds, whatever, I'll be sure to report them using the in-game report system in-game, and use their gamer tag and the grid if at all possible. Just a nice way to kind of say, hey, you know, it helps us get to them faster. I got you. Hang on, I'll send you a link. I think this one's got it right here. Try this here. Now that you remember, you should be able to see the members only link. And just make sure that YouTube took your message, right? The app has been a little weird. I just want to make sure. Like, I'm adding you now, but I just that's kind of like our backup list to kind of, you know, like if G Portal goes ham on us or something and we got to rebuild it, I can grab everybody from there. I appreciate it, dude. You should already be on the VIP list. Just try to make sure that you put yourself on that list so there's no confusion for later. Appreciate it, dude. Sweet. Yeah, because if we do a cleanup, we match it to that list too, so it helps. Copy that. Roger. May the loot be in your favor. See, I'm only 3. Ah, 3 deep's not terrible. 240. I've had such terrible luck. Like tonight, every time we make a risk or something, we get freaking pwned hard. Them's is the brakes. Yeah, let me see if Bio hit me up. I know we're gonna try to do some SC tonight. We're gonna have some. Plus, it's super dark, so it's a good time for us to check. So, okay, while we're doing this here. A few more steps for, okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so it's nighttime and I'm looking over something. So I'm trying to sign up for the Rust Mobile early access so we can see what we're up against, gentlemen. Okay, so get this. 7-day alpha test, which we probably won't be able to stream. Looks like it's Android only, Snapdragon 8th Gen 1. Storage 8 gigs of RAM, 7 gigs of memory. So that just goes to show you that there's no reason, if they have all that stuff, there's no reason why they can't have some of the stuff that we're looking at. It looks like it'll be available within February. Limitations assessment, appreciated suspicion 3 cents for the game. Only open in the Canada region. Okay, so we're out. Well, good to know. Literally less requirements, as we all suspected. So Rust Mobile has less hardware, and they're still able to do it. Did you ever play in bigger teams? Yeah. It's daybreak. Let's go, gentlemen. Just try to knock out this barrel mission right quick. It is. Good for him, it is. Ooh, we got a paddle. There might be. If there's enough interest, yeah. We did it bi-weekly, but that was like right when it started and there wasn't enough interest. That's the one we just left. I think it is. Yeah, okay. We're waiting for one of these flint killers to pop in. I got so much stuff. I have another 2x. Yeah. I'll let you know. At this point, I just want to finish that mission so we can go. Nope, I don't see any like caves or anything. Rock formations. Ah, shit. The hell is this? Somebody's bag? Oh, is it from a boat? That's interesting that was in a box like that. Okay. That was different. it's on the other side. Damn it. Yes. Very good. We deal with the sub? Something. It's got the protection on it for a little bit longer. We're going deep. we're done. Oh shit. Son of a... Right. should put the scrap on there. I wasn't thinking. Shit. Phew, oh my breath. Phew. We're out of there. Very good. Very good. bitch. Yes. Yeah. Very good. Metal sheets. Ah, scrap dropped. Not bad, not bad. Floating around down here, squeezing extra boxes ain't too bad. Oh, there's one right there. Very good. What's up, fellas? What are we doing? What's up, baby? I'm gonna see if I can't do some farming with this. It's gonna take some gas, but I kinda just wanna feel how bad the solo sub is. What's up, Hurry? What's up, dude? We all live in a little rusty submarine. A rusty submarine. I know what you're doing. It would have been a yellow submarine. This is true. Like how the sub is still slowly coming to the surface. Freaking hot. Yeah, I have so many chainsaws, that's crazy. Oh. So wait, a level, do I even have a level 1? I don't think I do. If I do, it's long gone, I believe. Yeah. I just walked over my own spikes like an asshole. Yes. Ah. BRB. Hold on 1 second. Burb. That was a delicious treat. Okay. I'm gonna try to throw this on the roof, I guess. Yeah. So I guess we already made some of the panels. So that's good. We're gonna shove that in the hole. Wow. What else was I doing? Sorry for the delay. You beautiful Oh yeah, we're gonna shove that in there. And that. And I guess we'll leave the torpedoes out. What else was I gonna put in there? Man, dude, I'm totally blanking out. I guess the blue card, right? And then I guess I don't have a great system for this yet. Okay, that works. We can put that inside. That's awesome. Submarine hasn't come up yet. That's awesome. Perfect. Oh, perfect. I can make the battery. That's right. Is it one or two of these? I want to say it's two. Oh, it's one. Oh, that's not bad at all. And then, do we have another solar panel here? I don't think we do. Just get it all wired up. Perfect. Excellent. Well, don't know. Bio and I are going to have a little mandate here. We might cut back over to Builder's Paradise. I kind of want to see if we can squeeze in... I want to check a couple different, like, build types. I know it's a little goofy, but... Do I have a hammer in here? I don't know if yeah, I do. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, I have to make 2 metal, or wooden locks. Should have enough wood. Oh, I forgot to put the other chainsaw in. That's right. Oops. I think I just wired the first one up. Well, either way, we'll have a full day cycle for it to charge up. good. Definitely freezing my kickoff. Uh-huh. I almost didn't make that. hang on 1 second. Excellent. Perfect. Yes. Cunnilingus. Yeah, after we do this drop off, I'm gonna make a couple things, then we're gonna go test the build and build this paradise. I kind of want to see how it's all gonna come together, and probably freeform a little bit of it too, because there's a lot I don't know. Yeah. Delicious. Yes, very good. Interesting, the other one just sank as we pulled up. Good timing. Should be knockdownable, deployable, harvestable, knockdownable. That's not a word. Yeah. Oh yeah. what the hell's down there? Oh, it's a boat. If there's anything in it. Nope. I'm gonna go hit that, whatever that thing is over there. That's not good. It's not my gas. Ah. This bro, I've been next in queue for like 40 minutes. It says someone leave. Oh, I did get the scrap. I didn't. Not good. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Did that really just disappear on me? What the f... Oh, that would pop back in. Okay. Is it lagging right now? Okay. You have to give me a sec. I have to put off the warning first. Ooh. Yeah, I don't want any of that heat. Set a timer for 10 minutes. I only have one server. If you're on another server, it's a copycat. Know what I'm saying? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that was the one with the shark. Yep, it is. What's up, Banches? Please stop spamming the chat. Thank you. Yeah, it was, here we go. ¿Me escuchan? Yes. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I think we have a ladder somewhere, don't we? Probably. Alright, here we go, boys. Let's get stupid. Excellent. Oh, I do not know the red button. Good thing I looked. Alright, well, there's a little cutie up here. Let's see if we can't fuck him up. Wow, I really burnt my nuts. Oh, I dropped it on myself. That was so stupid. I forgot left does that. Oh my goodness, I'm bad. I don't know. Since I'm back, anything since you grabbed this up? Burn this guy's house down. Oh. I feel like I hear the same audio drowning when you throw Molotovs. Yes. It's like it's just going off too fast or something. I don't know. Like the channels are all jacked. That's what it feels like. But yes, I agree. What's up, Rick? What's up, baby? I kind of want to park the sub, but I want to go to Builder's Paradise and kind of sort it out before I do. I guess I don't have to. Same old. Just getting ganked, farming, 5-man unofficial. Dude, I feel you. I got ganked pretty good. Just coming back. I even told myself, I was like, okay, I'll do this run and drop it off. I see a little bit more. I'm like, let me just go get it. Boom, shotgun in my dick. So I feel your pain. How's the farming now, though? You get a load home? Haha. Are you bussin'? The guy has so much shit. For like a scrub base. I'm gonna buzz, buzz, buzz. I have an idea. Maybe this is crazy. So what if we put something... Well, I guess the TC would have to be all the way up. I guess it's not the worst. What is up, my dudes? Not gonna lie, I'm thinking a little bit about PoE too, brother. Brother. So what if it was like... Scuba dooba. Oh, there's literally no monuments. Damn. Okay, well that sucks. I don't think we'll be able to do what I'm thinking then. Not on here. Well, let's try this. Hold on. I bet we could do it like this. Like these? We can always check it here. Then I'll destroy it when I'm done. I just gotta see if this is gonna work. And how much it's gonna cost. Ay, ay, ay. We don't need anything crazy. Like, we have a little bit of metal. We have a garage door. We start off simple. Yo, yo. Yeah. Bussin'. What is up, my dudes? So, I think we'll start off with something very, very cheap. Maybe it starts with wood. We update it if we need to. I think we'll just have the TC poking above the water. And maybe part of it's underwater. Like just under the TC, and then maybe that's where the drop boxes or something are at. So we can like maybe keep a little bit of like a scuba kit or something. So if the TC sits on top of the water, there's a way we can jam like a workbench in there. I'm trying to think, because it would be nice to refill the deal, right? Trying to think of something real slimy that we can do. Oh, I think I know it. This is all of though. What's up, B? This is just what's going on with your server. Just got kicked. Oh, that was like 30 minutes ago. Oh yeah, I was just doing a restart. That's all. Just to help with performance. Yeah. Las papas fritas. There we go. Perfect. Yes. I'm gonna find a spot on the server where we're not gonna mess with anybody. Just spot checking to make sure people are playing legit. I'm gonna just try to find a spot where I can do this where I'm not gonna bother anybody. Because once we do the prototype, I'm gonna delete the base. I don't want anybody to, like, you know what I mean, get anything out of it, get distracted by it. Well, I know, we could probably just do it by, I'm gonna have to do it over here by a fishing village. Favorite? What's up, baby? Okay. I really just fucking did that. Oh my goodness, so I have to get that out. It did erase all my shit. Fuck. Damn, that's annoying. Hold on. Where's that stupid hat? There it is. Okay, so okay, let's see what we can do here. Judas. So it'd be nice if we had, obviously the TC has to be up here, obviously. Alright. It's very hard to do. Flying around and shit. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Can we skis this in here with the triangle and like maybe. Let's just see what that looks like, right? Says, I'm watching a guy play Rust while I play Rust. Hell yeah. I see nothing wrong with that. Oh, let me take off the clip. Sorry. Let me see if that helps. We gotta make sure we have clearance without the clip. You know what I'm saying? I hope so. Is this just long enough to not let that happen? Ugh. It is, isn't it? Oh, they do that to us. Oh, maybe. Maybe we can fit it. We can. hours? You have 5 hours and 54 minutes. That barely fits. Holy shit. This is now on Rust. Yeah, 5 hours and 56 minutes. Don't tell anyone. construction. Yes. Well, there you go. That's all you really need. Could you sleeping bag that? I guess you could, right? Yeah, I guess you could. Yeah, I guess you could. You should have it as a swing door too. If you take your leftover stuff, you'd have your Scooby kits in here. Scooby kids. Guess I lost to place these on walls when we're underwater. Okay, no, I was gonna say that'd be broken. So went all the way up. Boo. Dude, manageable. Still totally manageable. The upkeep is 200. That's nothing. We just leave it on the open, just let people figure it out. Dude, that's nothing. Beautiful. Yes. Oops. Ta-da. That'll do it. Ta-da. Do. I think that's pretty decent, considering. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We're probably going to wrap it up here because it is midnight 30. I might do some PoE2 tonight. I'm still not sure. But I do like our sub pen setup. I think we're going to be using that. So server ID is there on the left-hand side. If you want to search that up, it's open to everybody. VIPs are queue skips. You do that through my channel membership. Once you're a member, go to the community tab, look for the members only post after you become a member, and then reply to the members only post with your gamer tag or PSN ID. And then that way I can echo it back and heart it and then favorite it, and then you should get the notification through YouTube. When you do post there, just triple check to make sure that YouTube took the reply. There's been some stuff with like the older version of the YouTube app as they have recently updated it. So just double check. It doesn't happen all the time, but it does sometime. I just want to make sure that people, when they sign up and stuff, that they actually, they can get on the list.